Live stream starting. Okay, exiting that chat. Where is the control panel? Yes. Okay. I remember my last stream had some audio issues. So those are gonna need to be tuned. I should probably just, like, kill my Discord until I get some notifications. Avatar, game, OBS. Give me YouTube. Give me you. You me, you give me, you give me, you give me. This will do feedback. That'll be fine though, because I need to tune. Okay. Give me. That should have that as working audio now. Once that starts shooting. This will do feedback. That'll be fine though, because I need to. I am quiet as fuck. I need to definitely sort that shit. Okay. Give me. That should have that as working audio now. Once that starts shooting. This will do feedback. That'll be fine though, because I need to. I am quiet as fuck. I need to definitely sort that shit. Capture. Give me. That should have that as working audio now. Once that starts shooting. This will do feedback. Kill audio output as well, probably. Yeah, all good. Take your time. The start is going to be purely making sure shit works. Definitely need to be louder. Like I need to apply some filters to my audio. Okay, so how much noise gate I need to... Yup. Already? Okay. Damn. I drank a fair bit of it, but yeah. I did not finish it though. I merely had but 2/3 of the whole. A dismal 2/3. Needs more gain. Okay, so that's... Okay, like minus 40 is about the level of background noise that I have. whomst. Whomst is ping. Okay, I should probably just... streaming settings? Where is that? Where is the streaming mode? There we are. Disable sounds. Excellent. There we are. And then shrink Discord down. I am still too fucking quiet. Gain. Okay, so when I have it gated like this, that does nothing. Don't know what the distinction between the open and closed threshold is. Maybe that's it? There. Anything under 30 decibels gets suppressed, so that way we have less background noise. I can pretend to be professional. And now we're just gonna get blah 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 blah. Plus 10 decibels, is that good? Okay, yeah. Plus 10 decibels is good. Now I can talk kind of low, and it still probably sounds okay. I think I'll find out in 20 seconds. Give or take. It does sound okay. I was right 20 seconds ago, me. But let's go a little louder, like another 2 decibels. And another 5 on the gating, since I normally sit around. Good. Good. We're looking good. Okay. The gating might be too aggressive now. Alright, let's try that. That's probably insanely loud. Wait a second. So I guess I need to kill the feedback thing when I get close to my mic. Oh, that's not that bad, actually. Okay, I think my audio is some semblance of professional now. Oh, they changed designer mode. Ooh! My drone Mark II. Oh, they've definitely changed how the game works. Okay, this still looks roughly the same. F3? Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, so this drone I was quite proud of. Right, but it has no energy. That was the problem. These things don't have any way of generating power for themselves. Load vehicle. Need to change my file names. Those are gonna leak things. Time to change file names. Doo-dee-doo. That would be under... I forget what drive I have this game installed on. And I'm just going to do browse local files, and I will readdress the file name. Got that. I don't remember where the files are. Yippee! It's not even under blueprints. That's weird. Man, my brain fell off. No files matching that name, of course. But of course, why would there be any files matching that name? That's only the name of the file. Maybe it's in here. It is not. There is seemingly no way to change it in-game either. Joy of joys. Okay, let's an irritation, to say the least. Well, this will not stop me. Don't type H, what were you? Oh yeah, you were the new model I was working on. Okay. Either way, let's... Why would we want to do... Audio check, audio check. Okay, yeah, I can make the game volume a little bit louder. That was a bit aggressive when I suppressed it. Although it is a very loud game. Also, sorry for those with fucking boat sickness. This game is the definition of fucking nausea. Oh, they added third person. Neat. And numpad that. Camera controls, they are a little fuckier than I remember. Alright. Let's make a boat. This is what I remember. Start with just some lightweight alloy. Hear that down the middle. Get that. Some support structure. Do that before it flips. You. Word balance. But no, actually. Lead. There we are. Cheaper. Lead cheaper. That is why we use the lead. Alright, cool. We have a raft. Also, chat, enjoy my keyboard. It's very clicky, and it will be for the rest of time. What are we doing? Right, energy supply. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, game. I know that I can press middle mouse. How do I? This tutorial? You trying to tutorialize me, game? I'll fucking kill you. Don't make me spawn in the orbital friendship laser. Okay, that's roughly adequate. We need, no, we need batteries. Duh. Okay, whoop. Cool. Now this thing generates energy. Now we need to have the ability to stay on it. Sit Abdul. A proud Somali pirate. Vehicle control surface, we use the little wheel. We use the funny wheel. Funny small one. Right, firing system controls as well are going to be needed. Yeah, fuck it, you just use the tall one. AI systems, mainframe. Behavior. Yeah, just, hello? No, new behavior. Add gather resources. Did they not? Okay, cool, they don't label them like that naturally anymore. Interesting. Cool. Yeah, let's just do 6 access. Oh, good. Good. Excellent. Adequate, even. Perhaps not even good, but adequate. Far superior. Autism noises. Let me cook chat. Okay, actually, wait, no, what I should do here... should fill out this whole area. Do this. So that I can now do it this way. Yeah. Then what I should replace these with is ion thrusters so it can move in any direction. Yeah, why am I doing it this way? I mean, yeah, whatever. Like connection rules. Unapply them, sit in there, break that, apply that.
Listening. Controls yours. Turning off. Listening. Listening. Listening.
There, you're now a creator, so you provide the materials. But why is that not working?
Listening. 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 Moving out.
Could be able to move. Why does it not move? Oh. It's fucking very thing in the corner. Okay, this thing. Yes, that appears to be, not quite correct. Okay, wait, no, it kind of moves. It kind of schmoves. Hey, we schmovin'. It's jank as all, but we schmoove. Whoa. uh... Yeah, that'll do. Okay, so you should have power now. Why aren't you entering formation?
Listening. Controls yours. Moving out. Listening. Listening.
Point and maintain distance. Your maneuver data should be... PID calibration still looks correct, from what I remember.
Listening.
Why aren't you working? Okay, I probably shouldn't be messing with stuff that's, like, actually pretty advanced when I'm, like, this rusty since I haven't played in, like, months. I should work well within my means, especially since I have to relearn the controls. So instead, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go into first person. And I'm gonna Enderman. Where'd the other debug tools go? Lame. Oh, there's the other tools. Shit ton of damage, 10-meter blast radius. Kabooyakasha. Persistent little bugger. Alright, chat, what are we building? What's the objective, chat? What do we want to make? What are we feeling? I'm gonna let you cook. This boat's yours to cook, chat. Boat, plane, spaceship, submarine, jet, you name it. Boat? You sure we want boat? What type of boat we thinking? Prison boat? Prison boat's kind of funny. I'm not sure how to do a prison boat, but I can... Well, I mean, alright, rig? Like, do you mean like an oil rig type prison? Okay. That goes that way. I like how clacky my keyboard is. Also, chat, this stream's probably gonna go on, like, literally forever. This is a game that I can just, like... I can just bash my head into it for all eternity. Okay, so we want to go, like, big professional. Okay. In that case, we're gonna need some, like... humongous jaws. No. Not Backyard Scientist quote. That's wrong. So we're gonna want something real big then, chat. So we're gonna want this. That. There's a better slope for that. There it is. We're making a drift nation. I have a lot of fucking vocal stems. This is becoming very prevalent to me as I stream. I knew I had a lot, but goddamn. Nope. Okay, cool. So that is roughly what we're going to want as our baseline. You know what? This should be done in red. I should be doing this in red. We're painting the roses red. Red or orange? What are we feeling, chat? Red or orange? Oh, well, good to see that this was the majority of the ship. Red? Alright. So this is just going to be like one of the pontoons, I believe they're called, at the bottom of the thing. That's like supposed to be one of the standoffs, and there's going to be like at least 4 of these because I'm making a platform. Also, chat, I'm going to stare vacantly at your soul. I need to go do a thing. I will be right back. Dishes, because I am pretend to be useful. Alright, chat. The plate continues. Alright, let's, we've got this, which obviously will not be buoyant for quite some time. But we probably want to just load it with air instead. In case you're wondering, the multiple pumps has a purpose. It's redundancy. In case one gets blown up, you have more. That's the trick of it. Paint. Okay, cool. And then... No, not sub-objects. Prefab mode. That is the front of the boat. So we go down here. And then we will do... capture. Force this to float, see if it maintains buoyancy, if it can get the water out. Probably not. Okay, so this thing is... how wide? $11 by 11, okay. If that makes it... If it's 11 by 11, then that means that we need to have this thing be... That would make it spherical, so then from there... Then that means it needs 9 more layers at least. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, and then right where that ends is where the next one begins. And one more layer. Excellent. How does the buoyancy hold up? Not. It doesn't. That's the answer. Okay, let's try just sealing it off. Probably won't do a ton, but you know. No, yeah, even sealing it off, it does not maintain buoyancy. Okay. No available volume duplicate pumps, however, that does mean that... I mean, okay, so let's see if just doing that, does that do anything? Force it up. Altitude is like almost 0. Up you go, and right about here. I'll just let this thing float. That'll naturally mean that it's not flooded at all. Then we'll see how that affects buoyancy. I mean, let's be real, I'm not surprised. Neat, I didn't even know the blueprint was upside down. Okay, Okay, so 22, which means that if it's 22, then that would mean that I need to space these things out roughly at least 20 apart. This is 4. Buses, just because these are temp blocks. So then that would be 4, 8. Right, I'm a fucking teacher. I'm supposed to know this. 12, 16, 20. Excellent. Those shouldn't be on both sides. Be gone. Then cool. So now we have a ton of mass. Not moss, but mass. Damn. Still not buoyant. I did use a pretty fucking heavy metal to make this, so I'm not surprised per se, but like you know. Okay. That'll be yep, okay. This is more or less just for aesthetics, but you know. If it looks good, do it. And then from that, I can just do that, and that, and that. And those parts just float away. Alright. So clearly I'm gonna need larger cylinders. Excellent. Copy. And paste. And paste. You do kind of be Mangle, though. They are kind of your vibe, I'm gonna be real. Also, Tato, we are making what'll probably end up being an oil rig. Probably. This will be one of the largest constructions I've probably ever worked on. Nope, don't do that. It needs to not be mirrored when I do that, or else that will break everything. Hang on, wait a minute. What the fuck am I doing? I can just... Oh, wait, no, I can't, because that's not how I copied. Duh. I'm a fool. Okay, and then I can scrap that blueprint. And shrink that way down into just being one of these. And then from here, okay. I have almost no faith in this thing actually being anything remotely close to buoyant. But there is the minor possibility. Take out the central support. Let that one drift away. Lightweight alloy. From you, mirror things. And wait, I can do retro, no, armor retrofit. Change alloy to... No, I can't tell it to just delete alloy. Damn it. Can't even tell it to change it to, like, something lighter, even. I need to go through and do it manually. Oh wait, I forgot, I didn't actually copy the alloy in all of them. Only the first one. So now when I do this, I only have to do it for a few of them. And the cleanup is way easier. Or, I can use even half my brain and acknowledge the fact that if I do it that way, I'm gonna have to do a lot more work in the end if I ever need to refit this thing. So instead I can use, you know, my brain. My greatest fear. Why is that wall missing? Oh, when we hit the ground we probably damaged that part of the hull. Whoops. Okay, so once this surfaces, this should start to engage. I just need to wait for these things to all empty out. And these are, admittedly, like, pretty big fucking ballasts, so... Ghostwire. I've heard that game mentioned before, and I think, like, Tokyo Ghostwire, is that the one? Am I thinking of a different game? If it is Tokyo Ghostwire, and that's the one I'm thinking of, it looks really interesting. Damn. I know how to make them float, don't I? That is, in fact, how I float your boat. Well, clearly these ballasts are too wimpy, chat. So, we got two options, chat. I can either try and make these ballasts work, or I can make better ones. What's the call? Let's do a poll. We're gonna fucking wait. Alright. Let's take a poll, chat. What do? New ones, or fix it? Up to you, chat. Wait. Okay, fix it. Looking like that's got the lead right now with one vote. Oh yeah, I should probably announce that I've got this stream. I'm sure most of you found this already, but I should probably ping it on the server. I should ping. Complete global education. Alright. I'll leave this vote up for like, I don't know, like 10-minute tops. I'll try and figure out what to do for like the upper platform in the meantime. Yoit. 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 God, this upper platform is gonna be fucking massive. Oh boy. think that's now in line. Yep. So now we just want... Yeah. Okay, good. And go! Damn, I fucking nailed that, I think. Oh wait, no, it's gonna be one off. Duh, because I have the fucking center point rebalanced. The game did not like that. Nope, not that. Oop. I have no clue what the hell I'm even gonna put on all this fucking operating material. I'm sure it's probably more buoyant because of it, though. Oh my god, it is. It actually it floats. There's actual buoyancy. Chat. Pog. Oh no, we're still sinking. Also, it's clearly still gonna sink on its own. It's just slower. God. Okay, so we're gonna end that poll. So we need to fix it. I need to figure out how to fix these. I could do an armor retrofit. That'd probably work. I'm pretty sure regular metal is still non-buoyant. Yeah, okay, because as long as the buoyancy value is negative, those parts will sink and the rest will float. Refit heavy armor in color 1 to metal. Keep the color. retrofit. It didn't do the thingy. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, duh. Requires material. You must have material available. Why it no work? You must have material. Fucking hell. Yeah, these will do. Just, there, we got materials now. Plenty of material, at least. Excellent. So now this thing should be very buoyant. That's kind of eerie. Now let's take some amount of this. Let's take all the stuff like below this strut and change that back to the heavy stuff by painting it black. I wanna see it painted, 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 painted black. Yeah. Okay, and then from here, this is gonna be the part. Wait, I can probably. Is there a way I can keep this camera attached to the thing? I guess. No, that's not gonna work. This camera moves around freely and isn't bound to the buoyancy of that vehicle. Which is what I want. And then this one's bound to the vehicle, but... I mean, I guess maybe... Is that... Ah! This will do wonderfully! I have no clue what I am doing. Ooh. Alright, well, pray I didn't break anything there, and we're just gonna keep doing this the slow and painful way. Okay, fuck it, we're doing everything including the struts. Because the struts won't be affected, I believe. I guess actually I could just do one of these and then like chop the others off and then just copy paste them. That's probably the easiest way. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do thinking on it. That's like smarter and shit. Yeah, and then the only thing I need to worry about is the struts. Which I think all of the struts are the right color. I think. Me and chat are not on speaking terms. So we're going to take metal in color 4 and retrofit it to heavy armor in color 1. Yeah, and then, okay, that's good, that's good. Best way to do this from here now. Don't think you can use prefab placements as a means of, I don't think you can tell it to swap parts. I think it's just a matter of, like, well, I guess I can just copy this one, since it's gonna be flying, it's fine. Yeah, I guess this'll do. Actually, I can just do this. And then if I have... well, whatever, I can reapply those struts. Then cautiously copy. Holy shit, chat. Still water. Fucking hell. Okay, let's see how the buoyancy's doing now. Okay, that actually looks like an oil rig now. That's kind of looking like it's actually got proper ballasts. Right? So chat, the stream started to struggle for a second there. I was fucking around with my own observation of it. I realized my computer does not like letting me observe my own stream while I look at chat, and also it does not like me looking at chat through 3 different windows and streaming and watching my own stream. It does not like me doing that. The internet was very displeased. I think we're still here though. Yeah, it doesn't like me doing that. Alright. So, this is this is a good start, right? Like, we like this? Yeah, you like this? Yeah, you live like this? Also, I just realized that the fucking edit nav thing is bound to the same button as my fucking avatar's neck. I've been getting all freaky with my neck for the past few minutes. Damn, chat, you live like this? So now what we're gonna do... we need to take some of these, connect them further up. Oh, that's like perfect almost. It does sway a little bit, but there's a little thing that I can do, chat, that is gonna be really cool once I start operating with it. I think I should probably increase the amount of this that's heavy armor, just so that it rides a little lower. Well, I don't know, these rigs actually do have like a lot of their parts that are like under the water, don't they, normally? Right? Like, this looks like about the right amount of a rig that would be underwater and over water, right? Because they always ride, like, pretty high, in my memory. Okay, let's see. So we're gonna need AI and nav systems, so I'm gonna clean up some of these... Wait. I'm gonna clean up some of these containers. You died 3 times? Oh, don't do that. Do not die. Okay, so... Let's... Let's set up something in the center of this thing. You got... I mean, you got a kiss at least. That's nice, right? Which side's the front of this thing? That side's the front. Okay. Probably mark the front and back of this thing with some type of indicator. Excellent. Alright, so... this thing's movement is going to be an absolute fucking nightmare. But I have an idea on generally how I can get it to move. Correction. I have an idea on vaguely how this thing may be able to move. And then control surface, for all intents and purposes, I'm just gonna place one. Give me the chair. There we are. No. Give me the funny chair. And the funny wheel. Okay. Oh yeah, wait, those things aren't gonna work. I don't have any power. Hang on, wait, so that's... Ugh. Okay. Who be a scallywagon? Resources. I'm just gonna make a temporary separate structure here. Who be a scallywagon? Beep, 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 beep. It's so stupid. Odds are this design is actually pretty sturdy, all things considered, just because, like, the sheer material it takes to make that lower segment probably means this vehicle is actually pretty sturdy. Damn, this thing is getting a serious fucking, like, wheelie on it. Look at it. Look at the wheelie this thing pulls when it's in motion. Yeah, you ever seen an oil rig do a burnout? Fucking hell. God, it's so dumb looking. Let this thing slowly drift into position. And gander about there. Okay, so now we got this, which is gonna try and collect materials, but we don't need materials right now because there's no storage. So, we're a big-ass material rig, aren't we? Let's get some storage. Goddamn. The amount of cargo that this thing will be hauling is insane. No, I want to get rid of cargo. There, that looks aesthetical, yeah. Makes it seem like the thing's actually trying to be, like, sorted to a degree. Trying to balance out the cargo. Not sure what that tooltip even was for, but it's gone now. So, let's see, what's like shipping container colors? All women will attack. That is a thing that they have been occasionally known to do. Oi, that... Oi, oi, ya gasolina, idi, ay, oi. That don't... That don't exactly float my boat the greatest, I'm gonna be real. There, that looks like real shipping containers, doesn't it? It's like a reasonable way for them to be spaced out, yeah? Also, I am baffled how well this thing is staying upright for how unstable it looks right now. It's like, yeah, you know, it's floating. She floats, mostly. Mostly. Okay, I might need to install some PIDs just to keep things stable. Okay, if that's the front, where should the operational center be installed? Like, where should I put my cockpit for where I preside? Should I just make it like part of the center rig tower? Is that what we want? What are we feeling, puppet? Where do we want the control center to be? Do we just want control center to be like, you know, dead center? Do handle the tall woman. Who be a scallywaggin' in my seas? I'm gonna be real, I should probably be using advanced. Well, no, even those controls don't really line up. Realistically, this thing should be controlled like a fortress. The thrust control is very similar to the air mode set of vehicle controls, but before each command is made, it balances the thrusters to try and achieve stable motion. Okay, so that's like useful for jets, but that's not really what I'm looking for. Honestly, the complex rig is probably what I'm looking for about now. doesn't seem like you can program those like you used to be able to. Damn. How a Fortress controller is gonna work, but it might. Does. Seems like that's backwards. Else seems to work just fine though. Weird that those are the only controls that are backwards. Either way, fascinating enough. Not what I'm concerned with though. For now, we're just gonna take it easy and put an AI system, behavior, gather materials, active. Maneuverability, maneuver yourself like a fortress. That seems accurate enough. Activate. Excellent. Maneuvering set.
Listening.
Rate yourself.
Water mode at your service. You're
As
in
that.
control.
And your objective is to sit here.
Moving now.
I'd also like to do some PID controlling. Roll and pitch should be the only stuff I care about.
Receiving. Receiving. Moving now. Moving now.
Okay, so that nav technique doesn't work. Which is fine. Instead, what I'm going to tell it to treat itself as... Close, but there's still more general information this thing has that it doesn't realize it can do. I guess let's just try 6-axis. They've simplified how the AIs work, and I'm not the biggest fan.
Receiving. Moving now. Moving now. Receiving.
Should be able to operate. There's nothing stopping it from working, to my understanding. Hmm. I don't know what they've done. I feel like AIs have just been, like, completely broken in this game. I don't know what they changed, but they're just not working. That's weird. Hmm. Got power. I've got materials. Did they just change how, like, PIDs work in general? I doubt that that would be it, but I guess I can give that a try, see if I can program a basic PID. Okay, so your input signal will be... Let's do roll, and you will affect, that... Okay, yeah. So that'll do roll. Let's do U for the pitch. Your input signal is pitch. Then you're going to handle the yaw and the yaw. Excellent. And now this oil rig is eerily steady. Or at least it should be. There we are.
Receiving. Moving now. Moving now. Moving now.
Why doesn't it work?
Receiving. Moving now. Moving now.
I can see the course that it's trying to take, or at least that it's considering taking, but it just doesn't follow through on it.
Moving now. Moving now.
Hmm. Maybe if I try manually programming these PIDs? I already considered doing that, but like... the PIDs just don't have any data coming in is the problem. There's no... The AI doesn't recognize anything is happening. It's just like... it's there, and it's running calculations, but there's no input data that it's recognizing, at least. Like, if I bind it to... if I bind it to a 6-axis, that should work. And then it should at least have PID data that's, like, going to be changing. But there's nothing. There's no PID data at all. Maybe that's because it's not running on, like, full auto? You had to deal with 2 snakes? That is a struggle. However, I am personally dealing with my own internal struggle, and that is figuring out why this does not work. I can force it to move, and I can program it with PIDs that'll allow it to move, or at least within a certain parameter. But I can't get it to actually work for some reason. Like, I can manually override it and, like, force it to turn, like I am right now. But it doesn't do it on its own. Not like I'm trying to do something ultra tricky either. I'm literally just trying to get this thing to stabilize itself. Also, hot chocolate. Hell yeah. But why? Even enabling fake values doesn't do anything. What did they do to this game? What did they do to AIs, at least? It's got enough processing power, there shouldn't be any issues. Is it just that it doesn't have an observing tool? Are those, like, required for AIs now? Plenty of AI systems that, like, were designed to not really need any... Also, I don't need that tutorial. I know how to... Well, you know what? Actually, I should go into that tutorial. Because maybe AI has a new guide?
The AI in From the Depths allows for full automation of weapons and navigation on a design that can easily surpass the potential of a manually controlled craft. The greatest conquerors construct fleets of AI-controlled designs. The AI mainframe is the core component of any AI system, and it is critical to have at least one. Should an AI-driven design lose all of its AI mainframes, then it will cease to function. Make sure you protect this piece at all costs. You can configure the AI's behavior by pressing Q on it to bring up its menu. There are several options available. Connectors simply connect the more important AI parts together and connect in a six-way fashion. The AI card slot supports the connection of behavioral cards to expand the potential of your AI. The target prioritization card allows you to configure values that will make your craft more likely to attack targets with higher priority values. For example, aim point selection. By default, the AI will aim at a particular block on a design and keep firing at it until it is destroyed and then move on to another block. With the aim point selection card, you can configure the design to change targeted blocks with a set. The additional routine card allows you to add extra navigational options to your AI. This is useful if you need to add specific behaviors such as water start for a plane or to create. There are a few pre-configured plug-and-play behavioral cards available that allow easy setup of an AI's movement pattern. Beginners to the AI are recommended to take a look at the wireless transmitter. Now that we've gone over all the different AI cards, let's talk about how the AI can communicate to various other AI parts. The wireless transmitter allows the wireless receiver communicates with a wireless transmitter. The local weapon controllers are essential to control the weapons on an. This diagram shows all the possible locations for weapons that a local weapon controller. If a local weapon controller is placed in an acceptable location around a turret block, it will control the turret and all of the weapons on it at the same time. The failsafe is an attachment to the local weapon controller that allows you to set some parameters that the weapon will check before firing. If the anti-missile cannon controller, AMCC, is a special weapon controller that is designed to control turreted weapons to aim detection. The AI is also used to control detections such as radars, sonars, and missile warners. To do this, they require general processing cards, both detection and processing cards.
Okay, maybe that's all I need, is I just don't have any, like, detection equipment. It's a little weird that would be a problem, but I guess I can imagine it being one. Disturbing the peace, look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you're blabbing about behind my back. The tenacity, my heart is hard to become. Okay, that's plenty of processing power now. Got processing power, it's got that. Let's put, like, all-in-one weapons controller, and let's just put, like, simple prefab weapon. And let's just put, like, fucking... Here, one of you. Wireless transmitter. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need ammo banks as well because of that. There we are. On that at 1,000 meters, and let's just go for a plane. Spawn a duster. Spawn now. Okay, so I mean... Okay, so guns clearly work. They're fine. So why doesn't general movement work?
Receiving. Moving now. Moving now. Moving now. Moving now.
Like, I just want my ship to go over there. It's a simple request. I mean, I guess, okay, let's spawn just like let's get like a larger ship, and let's just get like crossbones. Let's spawn one of those. So right now, this is an AI ship that wants me dead. And if I enable its guns, it'll absolutely shoot me. As evident. So is movement just broken in this game right now? Boy. Could just be that, like, there's no functioning AI systems for movement right now. I'm gonna check that, actually. That would suck, because, like, half of this game is programming AIs. Uh... Hmm... Nothing about AI so far. A lot of bug fixes haven't been logged properly. Camera. Avatar... doesn't seem... Doesn't look like there's actually anything for the AI changes that may have occurred. Well. This game is really fun, but the AI is like half of the fuckery. Hmm. I guess I'll check the Steam community? There's gotta be something about AIs being broken. Well... Hmm. Okay, maybe it's an issue with, like, having mods? Apparently that's something that people are reporting. So I'm gonna save this. Save the rig. And instead we're gonna go to the main menu. I don't have any mods except, like, the template test mod. Yeah, example mod. Mod can be re-enabled from the Create Mods button in the Content tab. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna be real, G. This is a little above my pay grade in comprehension. So, I'm gonna reload all mods. And I'm gonna pray. Restart the game. I guess. Restart? I think. I don't know. I'ma be real, game. I don't know. I'm just a dude. I'm just a dude. We're not getting that error. That's a good sign. Sniz. I've sneezed. It already costs 100,000 material. Fucking hell. Okay, I think whatever mod I had that was broken, that I didn't have because I've never actually modded this game, I think whatever mod it thinks I was using that was broken is fixed now.
Control yours.
If you want to know how I have that feeling, I'm gonna tell those to go there, and look at him go. He just goes. Also, the name of this vehicle might be called Drone Mark II, but I call it a kill switch. Because I gave it the Nintendo Switch color palette. Also, wow, this thing materialized fast. Okay.
Receiving.
Can you move now?
You're in control. Moving now.
Show me your nav data.
Receiving. Moving now.
Okay, it's not moving, but I have reason to suspect that's because the maneuvering tech that it has just isn't accurate anymore. Yeah, okay, see, now that's the info I'm looking for. So we want this to be treated like a ship. Yeah, and then there's all these things. Yes, it can strafe, it can turn on the spot, it can be stationary, it can reverse, it can't control altitude, strictly speaking. Ideal pitch is going to be a big fat exactamundo 0. Yeah. Okay. And then the yaw I don't really want to worry much about, but the pitch, we need to up that. To that with a 1 second predictional period, and the roll do the same, which will now make this thing real stable once it finishes moving.
Receiving. Taking command.
Okay, it's working now. Game just needed a restart, apparently. So, at this point, this thing is now pretty promising.
Listening.
Kill the drone Mark II, though. So now, why is it trying to go that way? It has the ability to reverse. I don't know why it's trying to do this.
You're in control. Moving now.
Okay.
Receiving.
Maybe because it has overtuning on the yaw controls. That would probably do it. Okay, that should tune into working. The fact that it can strafe is kind of making me think that this is the wrong nav tech, though. In reality, we should probably be using just a 6-axis, and then tell it to acknowledge that it doesn't have vertical control. No, that's not... Well, yeah, that would be pitch up to do that area. It shouldn't be trying to pitch up like that, though. Should also understand that that's going to affect roll, because it is one of the front ones. I mean, I guess I can just program these manually. There's not too many of these turbines. Like, all of you are going to be pitch up. You're going to be pitch up, but also... You're going to be up, but you're going to be pitched down. You're going to be... no pitch, but also still up. And as are you. Which now means that this pitch correction should work itself out in a second. It's a lot of navigational control stuff that I taught myself over the span of like a week. It took a while to really figure out how this game works, and AI stuff took me so long to get a firm grasp on. But eventually I started to get an understanding on it.
Moving now.
So I want that to be where it stands. Wander distance? No, no. Order complete distance can be 10 meters. All of that is correct. Look 100 meters ahead. Nav travel data. And then PID tuning. This one will just result in how much it looks left or right, which means right when we're looking in the correct direction, starts applying force in the opposite one. That might be overtuned, so I'm going to kill the gain entirely so that we have no rotation. Now we just have pitch correction. Which it shouldn't be trying to set any point other than exact 0, because we can't afford to set our balance off. So, with that... yeah, that's fixing our nav data a fair bit now. So now we can re-enable this, I believe. This thing does need to learn that its altitude should sit around 0. So I need to program that in. Maximum altitude is 0. Minimum altitude is -10. On either axis. And then minimum altitude above land is 0. So somewhere within that 20-meter range, it'll work. One second worth of predictional data. Let that tune in slowly. Pitch data is looking almost perfect. Roll data. And it looks like that's where the struggle's at. Yeah, admittedly I haven't programmed these turbines with the correct roll data, so... or I haven't programmed them with any roll data. So on roll right, set thrust up on this. So if I tell it to roll to the right, yeah, that's what I would want. So now this thing should be rock steady. Do we maneuver based on the velocity of the platform instead of the forward vector? This can often help stop planes falling into the water. Only kicks in above 10-meter velocities. We don't have 10 meters of velocity, so let's consider order complete distance as well at like 50 meters. That might make this thing a little bit less whiny about exactly where it's landing. Also got hover data that it's trying to tune, but I should just kill that entirely. Now it makes no attempt to control its vertical vector, which should increase stability a fair bit since it's less inputs to worry about. Yaw vector is still having problems. So let's give it a massively uptuned prediction vector. Let's also set a fake point. There. That is the new targeted trajectory, as opposed to one that keeps changing. Okay, and it's going to overcorrect on that massively by the look of it. Here, I'll just set the fake point to be very close to where the actual rotation is right about now. Kill the gain entirely. So. Current navigation has us That's another problem. The strafe controls, the forward and back controls are also probably fucking this thing up because it's massive. So I need to retune that data. So, no prediction, just full throttle until you're at destination, and then a hard stop. Actually, you know what? Kill the gain entirely. And for the strafe data, we'll do the same. So now this has no forward back, no left right data, no up and down data. This is just purely stabilization. Which looks to be doing very well, given that this is a platform that is standing perfectly upright. Even if I raise it and drop it into the water, or another thing I can do if I really want to test this thing's grit, I can use the debug impact tool. And I'll just make it do, like, I don't know. Actually, I'll use the explosives. I know how they work way better. Million damage, like 15 block radius. Set. And then I'll just blow up that, and that, and that. And yet, in spite of having 3 of the pontoons blown out, the ship is still not flipping. Ah. Because now it's using all of the thrust that these can muster to stabilize, while it slowly waits for repairs. I love it when I know what I'm doing. We do have a slight tilt. We have about a 1 degree tilt. But that's honestly surprisingly stable. Like, I'm quite proud of how that's working. I should probably spawn in just to get some actual repairs underway. Imaginary technique, Dapper. Okay, so from here, we're gonna give a small amount of gain to the rotational data, just so it starts rotating. Half second of predictional data. Look, me having the permission of the government or not isn't gonna stop that empire from being built. Just saying. Okay, so if we give this a bunch of thrust data, and then we kill it while it's rotating in the direction of the target. That is a good question. That is a good question. What to name the Empire? Just the Academy. Just refer to it as the Academy. Damn. Caught on fast, didn't ya? You got it all figured out, don't ya? Well, darling, if you think you have it all figured out, then why don't you come and stop me? Okay, so if I disable... What I don't get is why the nav data on this thing is, like, so shit. Like, is it just because, like, the destination is, like, pretty far, so it's, like, not quite working? Or, well, close? Receiving, 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 receiving. It might be receiving. I'm not 100%. Bake point, set that 90 degrees off just to see how quick it can turn. You know what's probably messing up a lot of the nav data too? It's the fact that these propellers probably think they're supposed to do more than just strafe. Yeah, okay, so you should be a pusher is what you should be, though. Because that would mean when you are at full throttle, we will turn the left. Yeah. Strafe right, strafe right, strafe right, turn left. Strafe left, turn right. Strafe left, do nothing. Okay, so now that should have fixed a lot of the navigational issues that we had. These ones should also probably be modified slightly. Okay. So now that all of the inputs are sorted, we can actually program this in a meaningful way. Okay. I think this is actually, like, starting to get pretty good nav data now. So when it wants to turn, it starts doing it. And then once it gets near the red line, which is the target... Look, I'm figuring it out. Once it gets near the red line, it starts to inverse as fast as it can. And then from there, that would be... honestly, it should have about a half second of predictional data. If not just a full second. They just keep things as stable as possible that way. And let's just let it really overtune those responses. Yeah. So now we tell it to turn even slightly. Stop turning, and how does it stabilize out? It gets on target, and sine waves, and pretty quickly stabilizes out. Okay, so we just need like a little bit less predictional data. The green line is what we're trying to get, and we're trying to get it to be as straight as possible with as little rubber banding. Boom, that's it. That's fucking good nav data. Monka! So now when I tell this thing to turn, it turns exactly the direction it should look, and then it just stops. No further movement, unnecessarily at least. And as far as fixing its own pitch, it thinks that it wants to pitch, but I'm not going to let it. So instead I tell it, roll to about 60 degrees. And then I give it a new order of stabilize. And let's see how quick it stabilizes. Goes back to normal, offsets, and steady. Give or take, at least. Alright. And then the strafing controls. Realistically, those should just have, like, full gain. Well, no. 0.5 there. What we need on full gain is the forward nav data. I see now why those were tuned at 50% value as opposed to full value, so that way they don't interfere nearly as much. This is like weird how well this thing operates now, isn't it? Where it's just like, that is a moving oil rig. That should not be doing that. Right? Like...
Moving now. Moving now.
No point in telling it to do that. It would be nice because then I could stabilize exactly how high I want this thing to float, but it's not worth it if I still haven't gotten the other things tuned out first. I think what's happening here is... distance between us and our waypoint before we consider it reached and move on to the next one. Yaw pitch can either be controlled by looking in the direction we have been told to look or in the direction we've been told to move. The higher this value, the more we will look in the direction we've been told to look.
Receiving. Moving now. Receiving.
Am I interpreting what the fuck that means correctly? The on pitch can either be controlled by looking in the direction we've been told to look, or the direction we have been told to move. The higher this value, the more we will look in the direction we've been told to look. Like 200 meters of that, I guess. That means that it will try and get within 200 meters of the objective, and then it'll just look where it's supposed to. And it will just strafe into position. Okay, so like 300 meters is actually like pretty decent value for that. Or even 400. Because once I'm within 400 meters, that means it'll start looking in the desired direction and focus on doing that over other stuff. Currently it's sine waving, where it like hits its target and then overshoots because momentum. So now I just need to offset this thing. Takes about 2 seconds per oscillation. No, it's closer to like there. That should quell most of the wobble. Second prediction as well. Testing that. Have it strafe way off course. Once it's strafed off course, tell it back, or tell it to go back to desired target. Is it? Is the audio cutting out a bit? Mine or the game? I'm assuming mine. Minis. If it's mine, it's probably because I'm being too quiet, I would wager. That, or it could just be like lost connection, although it doesn't say I've lost any frames. Oh, that would make sense. I'm not sure how I would fix that. Rar, welcome back, Angel. We are making a fucking oil rig platform. Okay, I'm gonna crack open the stream in that case on my second screen and see if that keeps happening. I could probably just down-tune the strafing. That's probably a lot of why that's happening. That it's just like so over-tuned to like only do max power or nothing. Okay. Oh, yeah, that would do it. That'll do it. Yeah. It looked all green on my end, so I was a little bit sussy of it in the first place, but like, you know, always good to check. Alrighty, so that looks fine. Why is this not the correct frequency running? Okay, yeah, I was just overtuning it still. There we are. Now this rig literally just moves up and down like magic. And under ideal circumstances, it should be like scary stable too. Just pump in a little bit more stabilizing juices. In that, see where that gets us. Okay. Yeah, it seems like about 4 to 5 is going to be the most stable I can get for pitch and roll. For the 1 second prediction, that's plenty good. Especially given that, like, the center of mass isn't nearly center. Because, like, the center mass is, like, way off. Yeah, it's, like, way over here. It's on the right side rear because of these containers. Alrighty. Here, what do I want to do? You said that we wanted to make this a prison, but generally this game is a bit more weapons platformy. We can make a prison in theory for like decorative purposes, but me know how to make a weapon platform. That is what me do. Running at 0% power, 0% power used. Plenty of materials in the zone. Is it just that these things have... I'm killing my own stream in the background so that I can save on bandwidth. Guess I should probably try and... something up. Okay, I mean, we should probably move the AI core, that's for sure. Try and build, like, some place for it to actually go. So do we want the control center in, like, the back left corner or the center? What do we think, chat? I know there's 3 of you here. What'll it be? I go Doobie doing fun cosplays. Alright. What are we thinking? The 2 of you that are present now. I don't know who left, but I will find you. And I will make sure that you love yourself. I will make sure that you keep yourself safe. But alright. We are currently trying to decide where the center, like the operating center for this craft should be. Do I put the operating center in the middle, or do I put it on the rear left? What are we feeling, Puppet? The operating center, like where the control room, like where all the computers and stuff would be for this thing. Do we want to put it in the center, or like the back left? Here-ish. Middle? Dead center? I was thinking of keeping the reactor in the center, but I guess putting the reactor in like the middle back could work too. Actually, yeah, I kind of fuck with that now that I think about it out loud. Okay, yeah, we're doing that. So what we're gonna do first is just remove the reactors. So now we have no power. And we're gonna remove all these ammo banks. Let those fall away. And get rid of that. So we're gonna measure some stuff out. So from there, I do want to try and keep like a 2-block clearance on all of the edges, just for like, you know, the aesthetic of having like some walking room, because like there is some decorations that I can use, and one of the ones that I can use is railings, and there's like a huge collection of railings. So we can put railings. We can put the 4-meter straight rail. And I think this will fit. Damn. One off. Well, oh well. Why are there so many variants of the straight railings? Place against the side of vehicle, stop player from falling off. Oh, they're made of different materials, I think. Oh, they're also the left and right variants. Oh. Well, that's quite nice, actually. Although I don't know which one's block properties this one's taking. I think by the weight this one is emulating heavy armor? I think. Relative buoyancy is -6. Brain. Because this railing is just railing. No, this is just because of their length. I'm stupid. See? It's already starting to look like an oil rig, isn't it? With that railing on the side. Also, I was wondering where all of my stabilization had went, and then I remembered, oh yeah, I got rid of my generators. Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. I wish there was an easier way to measure this place, but I know it's exactly square, so I can just... Since I know it's exactly square, I can just line that up and then just do... ...81 in length, which would mean that there is 40 plus the center block on each side, which means that I can fit... Yes. Amount. Okay, cool. 40 on each side, so if I make the center one there, that means that I have 20 on each side, plus one extra in the center quadrant. Okay, I should probably break up this thing into quadrants, thinking on the math for this thing. Because if it's 81, then I can divide that into 4 equal parts if I wanted, but I want some walkway too. So that's not quite gonna work. If I want to make it 81, in reality I'm losing 2 blocks on each side. Which means I only have 77 of workable area. And then that's 77 divided 3 ways. is fucking math. Pull out a calculator because I'm lazy. 77 divided by 3 gives me like 25 workable blocks. Round up so that the center one gets 26 and the other have 25. Except I need to minus another 2 for that walkway and 2 for that walkway, which means it's actually 73 divided into 3 parts, which means that it's 24 with the center one having a 25 tile area. Okay, so... and for marking, I'm just gonna use wood, because it's very easy to see. Well, no. I'm gonna use rubber. So... so that should measure up into the quadrants. Because this should be 24. Stuff, just reading stuff on the Discord. Alright. Nothing new in chat. It's probably just you, Puppet, I would wager. Unless it's you, Angel, in which case, thank you, thank you. Darling? Yes, that's going to be archived. Too bad. It's you! Angel never gets to hear that, darling. Unless they watch the archive. But who watches stream archives? Like, actually, though. Like, sometimes there's interesting stuff in them, of course, but normally people just watch the highlights at that point, don't they? You actually watch stream archives? Damn. You are the first person I have known to actually do that. Also, this might look like a perfect 3x3. However, it is not. The corner ones are significantly smaller. But you wouldn't believe that at face value, I'm sure. Anyways, so this, these cells, as I'm referring to them, is just how I'm gonna measure, where stuff can and can't be. However, the interesting thing with them that these ones have odd center. Well, no, I might as well leave those marked. These ones have an odd center, versus the other ones which have an exact even center. Assuming I counted correct? I think I counted correct. Yeah. I don't know why I was uncertain of that. I think it's the parallax that threw me off. Okay. That's every measurement I could need taken. So we've got photos printed. Photos printed. Did I get those photos printed? Photos printed. What? Good. Okay, so from here... Alright. We're gonna make sure to copy this AI, because I might need to move it. And for the time being, the copy is going to preside here. And I'm just gonna check the PIDs to make sure that they're all accurate. Maneuver data, yep. Behavior, yep. Okay, so this now can all go. On. Alright. So, the control center. What am I gonna do for the control center? Probably... I'll want to keep it, like, pretty heavily armored, and I think I'm gonna want to get this thing to be a bit more vertical. What am I thinking for the design, Ethan? I guess let's probably put, like, the heavy armor unit here in the center, so we can really weigh down this area. Yoink. Okay. You know what? Let's paint it black. No. I said paint it black. There we are. Now that is painted black. My vessel appears to have some mighty gangsta lean to it. I'm gonna be real. My vessel is a little swag like that. Okay, so I guess let's compartmentalize some resources, because I'm gonna need ammo, and lots of it, to maintain weapon systems. Where's the front? There's the front. Okay, cool. So we want the rear probably to have the ammo bank. There we are. That is a 4x4 of ammo. You know what, fuck it. Let's make it a 6-meter cube of ammo. I'm sure that if that explodes, this will have no adverse effects on my ship. Now, the benefit of this is that is the only ammo bank I need, in reality. So technically, if I wanted to, I could actually trim this ammo bank to be way smaller. Which I will do, in fact, actually, because this is a stupidly large bank of ammo. Now this is a reasonable ammo bank, but it's still pretty... got some problems. Armor it up. So what I'll do, because there is a feasible benefit to having additional ammo. I wish you not just any luck, but my own. For victory is all but assured. Alright, so... Honestly, I'm still impressed how well this thing keeps upright, given how much weight I'm adding to the top. Also, give me a second. For anyone watching the archive, I know that I said no one does that, but for any of you who are, I am about to, spook my Discord. What do you think you are doing, not being in stream? I see you. I know you are doing things. What art thou excuses? Present them. An adequate explanation, but not an excuse. I am, indeed, yes. What is your excuse now that you have confirmed that I am in fact streaming and have been for the past 4 hours? Well, give or take 30 seconds. Okay. Those are acceptable. However, can you not do them at the same time? Burger. How do you burn freezer pizza? Look, I know a thing about being a bad cook. I don't mean to toot my own horn, but I burn water. No, I'm not actually. That is possible though. It's weird. Hmm. Carefully. Carefully. Carefully, that is how you burn water. No, I'm severely autistic because I burn water, not the other way around. Correlation, not causation. Ooh. Anyways, get in the stream. I'll do voices! A fan. Alright. Then do it now. Are you sure that's how you'd like to handle this, darling? Alright, chat. Or for the archive, to clarify, none of you are being heard. This is like, you're just getting my audio in the archive, assuming I did it correct. I have been pulled off to the highest degree, in a manner that I believe is justifiable as to the absence, during my stream. Congratulations, you have talked your way out. Also, sorry, Papa, for not reading your chat things while I was doing the stuff. How did the boss fight go? You win? Are you winning, son? I will continue making an oil rig till then. Alright, anyways, back to focusing on stream. I have oil rig that needs to be made. And we are back. Back to full attention. You won? You won, son? There we are. Alright. So, now we have an ammo bank. And a pretty sizable one at that. From here... How vertical do we want to make this structure? You want to drink the oil? Oil. I'm pretty sure if I... yeah, designer mode. I think there's a way that I can force this thing to empty its material reserves, I think. But I might need to, like, load... this one. I would need to load up one that is a player ship. No. Here, selected. Spawn it much closer. Like, 300 meters away. Spawn one of you. Spawn now. Oop. I will kill your guns, because I don't want you doing any gun shit. And I will actually tell you to stop navigating as well. And then from you... you will keep none of your resources, and you will request all of the resources. Excellent.
Receiving. You're in control.
You will now autopilot to here. How much storage does this thing have for materials? Almost 1 million? Okay.
Receiving. Moving now.
I'm gonna give this thing like some basic semblance of a generator as well. Realistically, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give this thing like 3 of the main components in this like one central core area. But I'll also give like separate modules where those things will be like further refined to make sure that this thing has like all of what it needs. Because if I recall, RTGs have an EMP susceptibility. Yes, they do. And they are quite expensive to replace. As are batteries. So, what that means is this area will have an outer insulation of rubber. Get it out of your system. Put it in chat. I know you want to. EMP resistant cyan. Now that's red. There, a fresh coat of fire truck red has arrived. You know, red and black is a real cool color combo, however, I can't help but feel it's a little reminiscent of the bad guys. I'll keep it marked inside my base just so I can, like, remember where what is. That is true, it's also Arasaka, I suppose, which is a bit more acceptable. I mean, red and black is kind of just the bad guy colors, isn't it? Behold, the rubber room. It has been made manifest. So, for this, we're gonna put a backup generator here. Oh, yeah, I should probably stop mirroring. So one of these generates 60 power per second, and a battery is capable of an energy capacity of that. Hiya, Angel! I'll disregard that you called me a brat, because it was totally unwarranted, but I'm just totally chill like that. This spare is, like, super amazing! Alright, so we are currently constructing a rubber room. So if one of these produces 60 energy, and one battery cell has a capacity of 1,000 some odd. That generates a power of 90. See, I told you that you telling me off wasn't going to be caught on stream. It will not be in the archives. Although it was an impressive own. Okay, so I'm using like 100 power per second at least. I'm using like 200 power per second at least. I'm just gonna pump a few more of those in. Okay, now it generates energy. So... No, you did not. No, it was genuinely funny. No, I have had like truly horrendous stuff said to me, and it does not faze me. That's not an invitation for anyone watching this in the future. When and if I get more traction. But generally speaking, I am not the most fazed by being insulted. You could argue I kind of don't care, actually. Actually, wait. So, 3 batteries to 6 RTGs. I can fit 5 RTGs that way, or that wise. So if I did a wall of batteries here, and then filled that out, that will make me lose energy over time, but so now, I think... It does still burn energy, but it does mean that I have an auxiliary generator. Which is quite good. It also isn't burning all that much energy either. Like, it's burning through energy, but like, only about 100 per second. And like, every so often it stops burning energy at all. Like, once the thing starts to stabilize and it can get more efficient. And I think that's when we... Yeah, we actually generate power every so often. Either way, that now means that we have an auxiliary power generator that can sustain basic operational balancing. Which isn't much, but it means that this vessel, in theory, if shit hits the fan, is still able to move. Give it a quick little spray up. Just to color code the modules, so that way I remember what they're for. Eating frosting. I enjoy a good bit of frosting every now and then. I do subsist off of sugar myself, personally. Boom. Alright, so now we have both ammo and energy. Mother-made hamburger. Finally. Hamburger. Is there a way that I can tune this thing so that it's gonna burn more energy? I wonder. Okay, that's the material. Pretty sure if I do, like, tell it to go here and then here. And then here.
Moving now.
I think there's a way to tell it to...
Moving now. Moving now. Moving now. Moving now. Moving now. Moving now.
I think there's a way to tell it to repeat these orders, but I forget how to do that. Either way, it moving is consuming material, so that's good. I am actually losing material too, that's good. Because it means that this drill is operating. Oh, but it can't operate when it's underwater, which means that we're actually not running optimal buoyancy. So what that means is I need to go into this thing's AI, and we need to give it a set point of at least 5 altitude. Hmm. Just keep that exact. So that should at least keep the, that should keep us riding a little bit higher. It'll cost us a lot more energy to maintain, but it does allow us to keep a good float above water level. And then I can ditch the nav data, because I don't need to see that. Okay. So now the next two things that I'm going to need is some material storage. And the AI storage. Material storage, I guess, would be like green, probably. Materials aren't all that explosive, so when it comes to the actual particulars on its storage, I can be pretty lax. I'll probably put like a ladder in the middle and have an upper floor for me to hide in. What? What do you mean, boo-doo? Don't you boo-doo me? Alright. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Yeah, sure, fuck it, it'll be grand. Alright. That there be the quadrants. Alright. AI on the left or the right? Materials on the left or right, and then... materials on the left or AI on the left? What'll it be? Right. I believe the first thing I asked for was where the materials would go, so materials on the right, AI on the left. Keep in mind that odds are that the armor is the same. This is literally just me hating doing things isometrically and pawning the symmetry off on someone else. Okay. So material storage, how much do I have here? Internal volume of 4x4x6. If it's 4x4x6, then the best way of storing materials would be... large tanks. I think no, not large tanks. Cargo container... ooh, maybe, actually. Well, no, because these are still done in 3s, though. Stop mirroring. I don't want that to be done twice. Yeah, that's a reasonable way of storing material, right? And then we're gonna just put this. We're gonna use these, because these will probably look better. Wow, that is green. Damn. God damn! God damn! Jesus fucking Christ. That's the greenest green I ever done greened. Okay, that's vaguely better. Okay, these things all just take like insane amounts of stain to them, unlike the containers. Okay, well, fuck it. I like that anyways. But instead what we're gonna do is we're just gonna fill these in. Excellent. Then we just take this and we just fill in the top of that, except we actually don't because we want to fill it in like this. Boom. We take you. Boom. 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 And boom. And we decal. Graphic design is my passion. Alright. What color are we making the AI block? Red is for explosives, blue is for energy, green is for materials. What color are we gonna make the AI system? Like, fucking purple? Yellow? I guess I could see yellow, actually. We could go with like a darker blue. I could see a darker blue as well, but I don't think there's a prefab for that. Oh no, there is. How does it take? Not very strongly. Yeah, that looks fine. Alright, what'll it be? Blue or yellow? What are we thinking? What are we feeling? Well. Or what are we thinking? Also, I see you talking about me on the Discord. I see you typing in the Discord and not stream chat. You can't hide from me, darling. Also, very sweet, very wholesome discussion in the Discord. Also, Puppet, Angel can't hear you, they have AirPods in. But yeah, what are we thinking? Blue or yellow? So there is a thing in the settings. I enjoy this game's music, however, I wish so deeply that it would not play the same track 83 times in a row. Also, that never happened. That never happened. You did not see me say plus. You did not see me say plus. This is disinformation. This never happened. This never happened. See? It never happened. Look in the chat logs. It never happened. It's a disinformation campaign by the by the it's a disinformation campaign. You're all being gaslit and lied to. It's a disinformation campaign, and I am the victim of it. Damn, you do be beefing it up. Oh, that sucks. Also, note, none of you can be heard, but I am on stream, yapping in a one-sided conversation. Puppet has stated that their new nail, or not Puppet, Mego, get new nails stuck in keyboard. They cannot miss on this part or they die. They died. They want to live. Do it! You can do it! You did it, see? Wait. We got Puppet in chat too? Alright. Yeah, that. I do be joining. False. False. The fuck you mean, nuh-uh? Where I know there's a button to fucking skip tracks that are playing in this game, but I can't remember what the where the fuck it's buried in the 6 million controls. Also, Puppet, there will be rewards for you for being the only person who actually stuck through the viewing. Because I can see the viewer count. I can see the current viewers as 1. Okay. That is true. You did do that. I looked at it and I was like, I'm not gonna comment on that. I can remove the comment if you'd like. I can remove the comment. It's nice. It is a nice name. However, I can delete the message if you want. You don't? Okay, well. I'm not going to state that for the record. That's not going on the record. Don't worry. Not for the record, just in general. You know, one-time offer type deal. It's like not a lingering offer. You can do both at the same. You can do both at the same. What happened to my attention? It's 10 minutes? Jesus. Mego needs help. I'm on your TV? You gotta deliberately handicap yourself. It makes it tougher. Alright, well, there was a control to skip tracks that were playing in this game, however, I forgot what it was. I'm also going to bounce from this chat. If you want to reach me, I am streaming. Oh, Dagger's in here. Yeah, I'm streaming, and I came in here to harass people for fun. for not watching. I came to gaslight and harass. Comedically. Anyways, back to my gaming. Back to my streaming. I am genuinely kind of annoyed that I can't figure out where the fuck that setting was that I'm looking for. Like it... what? No. I'm not surprised. You don't need to tell me that I was called a brat. I can kind of assume that. I know what my community... I know the vibe I give my community. And it's funny. There, okay, that's what it is. Next track. Tab, no. Gotta be somewhere in here then. There it is, yes, okay, next song. Okay, cool. Skip this track. Plus. Gaslighter plus. We've built this much. So, obviously we have what we already had, but we've also got this interior structure. But what we're asking is, whether we want to have the AI center as yellow or blue. We already have cyan for the other one, which is for electrical, ammo, materials, and now we need the corner for AI. So is the AI center going to be yellow or blue? What are you feeling, chat? I know Angel's going to hurt me. And I tell them to stop threatening me with a good time. You like the yellow? We like the UI. The UI. The UU. We like the Yayo. The UI. Did they change the teleport to not work? I don't think the teleport works anymore. Alright, so time to generate that AI center. First things first, rubber. Yellow. Yellow. And then we do point, nope. And then we do that wall, and that wall, and that wall, and that wall. And now all this space on the interior is usable for whatever electronics I can cram in here. Which is going to be quite a few if I'm correct, by my measurements. So, what we're going to want is... I put it... That gives me 3. That gives me 4. If I do 3 that way, and then I can cram in 4 that way, and then I can squeeze in that one there as well. And from there, that can get me another 3. So that'll be 9. Plus another 4 from there. And that one there. I think that's the highest efficiency placement that I can get. Because then I'm only losing these 2 blocks. In case you're wondering, I need to slap these little processing unit doodads on all of this. Because I need processing space for various AI interpolation tools for my systems. So I'm missing one that goes there, which would have been placed by the one that would go there. If I move this one to the right, all of this works the same, but I lose 1 there. I lose those 2. Yeah, I think this is the highest efficiency placement I can fit. I think. Because otherwise... Because this gives me 3, 5, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13... 14, 15. This gives me 15 spaces that I can fit various processing nodes on. If I move it 1 over, then that gives me 2, 6, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This is the exact same! And if I scoot it 1 more over, I lose 2, and I gain 1. But generally I think this layout is a bit easier for me to get arranged. Not like I'll actually need this much AI processing power. Yeah, no matter how I slice it, this thing is probably going to be placed somewhere where it will be susceptible to, EMPs, but it is pretty heavily insulated. Okay, yeah, that one's better now. So now, we've got the AI systems, or at least AI systems, and AI systems. From here... Welcome back, Angel. Welcome back. We just finished slotting in all of the AI systems. This is way more processing power than it will ever need, though. Wait a minute, why am I doing it this way? This is stupid. This is the stupid way to optimize this. Okay, no, there's a better way of doing this. No, there's an even better way than that, I think. If I put that there, that gets 2 surfaces. If I put it there, it gets 3. And if I put it here, it gets 4. God, it is such a tight space to be navigating here. I think there's a button for this. Okay, this will make viewing a lot easier. There we are. Yeah, the devs be putting in features for the fucking... for the cricket people like me who somehow managed to figure out that these are settings that do things. Okay, so... if I put it here, this would give me a 4x6, which would equal out to... brain maths 12, that's 24. That's 24 processors. However, I'd then lose 24 on the next layer. Then there has to be a gap somewhere. I mean, either way, 24 processors is more than I'm ever gonna need, so... that will fucking do me. And then there's the other avenue, which would lose me 4 of these and just get me 20 processors. So I might as well just do this. There we are. So now, that's all of the processing power I will, like, ever need. So, also frosting is good. That is also what I was about to ask. Thank you, Angel, for asking for me. Oh yeah, right, I can't interact through it. Just because it's a cutaway only means that I can see. It doesn't mean that the things are real. Angel, are you conspiring? Okay. I was going to note the asking to have some, and I was going to say, are you conspiring to commit grand theft icing? I'll have you know, that's a federal crime. Which means, it's fancier. So good on you. Plug-and-play cards. Are there any good plug-and-play cards? Bombing runs, circling... None of these are super what we're gonna need. I will take icing if provided. Enemy simulator changes the team of an AI. So, from here, again, I have all the processing power I could ever fucking need on this thing. So, the only other part that I can think that this would necessarily need is like a transmitter. So that we can wirelessly transmit for any other AI components. Actually, that's something I should check real quick. What am I thinking? Where was my brain going? I was going to put a detector thingy. Yeah, I should probably use, like... Oh, that's what I should do. I put a 3D sonar one underwater with another 3D, yeah, a 360 sonar underwater for passive listening of other ships. And then I put a different active sonar one. Well, if I'm gonna use... Okay, so I might as well just use the active one at that point. I've got propellers already on my craft underneath, which are going to ruin a lot of my nav and detection data. But, in theory, there's no reason I couldn't just slap one here. It is just cursed for you, it really is. It's not even, like, funny at this point. So this one will work. And then from here, we need to use an AI connection block, which will point forward. There. And then we just put a wireless receiver. Yeah, I feel that. Normal night. Not a meal, but just a night. A night where things are normal. Okay, so now all I need to do is connect this thing. Inter-vehicle transmitter. So... and then from here, my method of connecting this. Okay, so now this craft actually has a pretty decent nav system for tracking down enemy vessels. Because we now have this, which anything that's underwater, I can detect it. So what I'm gonna do, actually, is I'm gonna make a Scarlet Dawn crossbone. I'm gonna spawn that. And I'm gonna instantly kill its guns. And now this is gonna try and circle around me for a while. And there should be very much the detection of something. Yep. So now, because we have that, that means that anything touching the water, we have near perfect detection of. Only a 1 meter error in detection, which means that we know, like, exactly where it is, too. Whoa. Oh, that's, like, the thermal readings. No, I want, like, the sonar detections. Yeah, this thing's gonna be detectable within 8,000 meters. Goddamn. Yeah, I really should grab a drink. This thing is not detectable from the top, apparently. Interesting. But yeah, I'm gonna grab a drink while that thing does circles of me. Its weapons are deactivated. I think the other thing that I have has deactivated weapons too. Yeah, so I can just kind of leave that and it'll be fine. Grab a drink. migrated, chat. From tea to limonade. The babysitting of chat. The post has been owned a half hour late, but still. I've also grabbed some pizza. Alright. Yes, and I'm willing to do it for another 5. When I'm streaming something like this game, like Universe Sandbox, I can only think of what to do for like 4 hours at most. This is a game that I have spent 5 hours on it, and I have literally a platform that floats. That took 5 hours. Look, I'm willing to go up to 11 hours, and the only reason I wouldn't go past that is because at 12 hours, YouTube scraps archives. You can only archive 12 hours of footage. So, that's kinda lame, but you know, that's how YouTube operates. Okay, so one thing I could do... I have enough room in this AI mainframe. I very well could try and put, like, a second AI core as a contingency, so if one gets destroyed, the other one works. But the problem is I would need to keep them insulated from each other. Admittedly, the room is made out of rubber, which basically just gets rid of all EMP damage to a certain degree. The trade-off of rubber. It doesn't take impact damage, but it burns really easily. And it's not really good against anything else. It burns easy, bullets rip through it, explosives rip through it, but it can take impact damage and it's completely immune to EMP. So, that's quite nice. One thing I will do is, I'll go into the advanced cannons. There should be like a few simple ones. I I could slap like a few Berthas on this thing, but I don't like messing with cram cannons because I don't understand them. And I don't really like them all that much, honestly. And you know what? Those are actually probably a pretty decent system for me to hook up. I have nowhere near the energy production to sustain it, but for like a temporary weapons rig... yeah, these will do. For like absolute, you know, the definition of a temp rig. They're good enough. And we're also going to add a repair platform. Don't know why I didn't add one of these sooner. Miscellaneous, there they are. These are repair drones. They're pretty simple. It's kind of in the name, but they're very useful because they do this. Well, no, okay, this is going to be some type of defensive structure. This will be weapons, this will be weapons, power generator, defensive structure. So this will be the repair center. Fly, my pretties, fly! Dun 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 dun. Fly, my pretties, fly! It's just the fucking swarm. Do these things have a failsafe that keeps them from shooting me? Installed? Okay, it looks like it. Whether the failsafe is accurate is debatable. Little Scorcher prefab flamethrower. But yeah, realistically, these guys I should probably be slapping up here for just effectiveness. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot I can do this. So, this is what happens when I tell all of them to fire at once. They don't do a ton of damage, but when they all volley at once, it's pretty, to say the least. Oh wait, I forgot, these guys shoot EMPs. Oh, these are probably going to actually kill him pretty quick then. It's just a shotgun, just... that upper deck and just neutralize all of its AI systems. Or at least all the radar. Yeah, these guns actually aren't all that good at what they do. But, they're cool. You need big ones for them to be effective. Yeah. The problem with these things is the amount of power they draw. Like, I don't even have... With my auxiliary battery, I can't even afford to, like, sustain upright status. Because they're just burning through all the power reserves. You know what? Let's make some power then. We need more energy? Let's make it. So, there's a few ways to generate energy in this game. You can use RTGs, which don't burn any materials, which is really good for efficiency. But they cost a lot up front, and they're not insanely fast. You can then also make a diesel engine. Way more power, but it costs materials. Steam engine, potentially even more power if you can put up with a scale. Steam engines need to get way bigger. But they do generate a lot of energy. All of them are quite fun, but I'm a bit of a nerd who just uses RTGs because I believe in being economical. Because if you have enough RTGs, You don't need anything else. You don't burn materials. You just have electricity. All your materials can go towards bullets. Mm-hmm. You damn right I'm a nerd. Yo. Trash?
Trash. Yeah, but trash, man.
We have that trash. We can... You want this trash?
No.
Not yet? This trash we keep.
Okay.
I'm the trash man! I eat garbage! Okay, so this I can actually do the base floor level with just that. Oh, that doesn't work actually. Because if I do that, then there's going to be one tile on each side that's off. If I do it this way, that also has that problem. Which means if I do it this way, that works. Alright. So this is going to be a power plant. It's technically nuclear. What color do we want to make this unit on the outside? I can, like, paint it with detail work, but, like, what do we want the general main color to be for, like, the walls? What are we thinking? Just like another dark black metal? Alright. I was tabbing over and reading other things. Black metal it is! Bonk. There we are. And then... from here... we're going to be squeezing in... that one will fit 1 RTG and 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. 4 RTGs. We can fit 4 RTGs vertically. For reference, the RTG is, he's a growing boy. Oh, that measures up correctly. Oh, that's lovely. That means I can fit so many... this bad boy can fit so many RTGs. Look at that power generation. On the bottom right. Look at that bar. Just underneath the engine, the one with the little lightning bolt in the bottom right corner. You see that? Look at it! Each shot eating a ton of power, but it just comes back. You know what? This is supposed to be an oil rig. So if we're gonna be drilling oil, let's fucking drill. Ew. Now that's an oil rig. So fast is this rig that it literally purges all of the fucking, all the materials instantly. Also, those guns, I'm gonna modify these guns so that they're actually somewhat effective. You. Focusing power? What's your accuracy as it is? I mean, how many shots have you hit? Hit rate is 90%? Yeah, you got too much accuracy. Yeah, we just defocus that lens, where it's like, yeah, you got an accuracy of fucking... Yeah, we're just gonna take that accuracy and we're just gonna fucking kill that. Cool. Also, you're an EMP? No, you're not. You're an impact gun now. And you fire once per second. Also, you're allowed double overclocking. Now observe what happens when I get bored and decide all of these guns should shoot in this direction, now! Fuck that cloud in particular. They're just shelling him. Every volley is burning like a quarter of my energy. And the accuracy is dog shit too. You can just see like most every shot just completely whiffs. Just every shot complete whiff, but at the same time it's like, hey. Some are hitting. But alright. So we've already got some decent power generation here. However, these RTGs are not actually where I want them. You see, you may believe this is in fact good and acceptable. However, it is not. You were lied to. I played you like a damn fiddle. Hoisted, even. Excellent. From here, we will take this. We will develop a scan of all of the batteries. From here, we will scan. Yeah, you know, we will dispose instead, because I can just replace that. That's fine. That's easy. And then from here, we will take the heavy armor. Lots of it. Perhaps even guns. Lots of guns. That is the wrong color. Excellent. From here, we take the rubber. Remember, kids, always use a rubber. Or lots. For clarification, do not use more than one. They will rub up against each other and break. Right? Damn, I took that corner perfectly. Excellent. Now, is this an excessive amount of rubber? Yes. In reality, I would only need to isolate this thing in like 1 or 2 places, and it's probably smarter to just use surge protectors. But, if I'm using heavy armor, that's super conductive. Which means any arc damage, any shocks at all that go to this thing will absolutely fuck it. So I need to keep it insulated. See, Puppet, technically you're not wrong. From this position, it should be able to sort itself out, I think. Okay, you know what? Fuck it, I'll just force it. Arise. Three layers of RTGs. And with that, this thing now has a power generation of what should be 2 million energy per minute. It does not even have the ability to store that much energy. It generates literally almost... In 10 seconds, the battery is full. In 10 seconds, the battery is full.
Engaging now. Engaging now. Engaging now. Engaging now. Engaging now.
The thing's accuracy is still horrendous. It's barely able to hit it, and it flips itself more often than it doesn't. But this thing is also taking a beating. There's just holes all over it. Like you can see, it's just like upper deck punched through. Barrels pretty well damaged on a lot of the guns. It's just missing parts. Oh, that's... Oh no, that's not as bad as I thought. That's just recessed. Yeah, icing can do that. Icing has been known to do that. Okay, so we have the buoyant force. We have the buoyant force to keep floating, but we lack the thrust required to maintain upright posterity. Or forget the exact word. There's a fancy word for posture. Yeah, the problem is we just don't have enough power to keep all the propellers running at full force. So it does do that every so often. That's what this next segment that I'm going to be tacking on is for. It'll fix that problem right up. Damn. Yeah, I've done a few. I pulled a sneaky Somali move once or twice in my life. I've committed a tinge of unprofessional privateering. What, does my Avi keep blushing? I haven't been able to keep a good eye on myself. I think the blush is just there, G. I'm gonna be real. I don't think that's... I mean, okay, it's there. You're not wrong. Like here, look. It's like you're not wrong. Like it's kind of blushy. Like whenever I smile. Tuberui likes boats. Yeah, you know. The emote! The emote! Oh, wait, in the server. Oh. You know, the guns are a little loud. I sincerely apologize to stream. The guns. They do be making noises at a substantial volume. Even underwater. Little stretch. Oh, and I guess I wasn't seeing the blush because I'm looking at it through OBS. And it's probably a thing that shows up through YouTube's end. Because when you do those reactions through YouTube, they show up on YouTube's end, I'm pretty sure. Hey, I figured it out, I think. Also, I'm not slow. There's a 20-second delay. So when you send a message, I see it 20 seconds after you had sent it, effectively. Because you're hearing me from 20 seconds ago. So, you know, technically, chat, you're slow. Technically, you're slow, chat. Because it takes you 20 seconds to figure out what I'm saying. Eh, how does that feel, huh? Alright. How do I want to handle this method? Alright, question, chat. Do I slam a little module that's just kind of like a flat square for batteries on top? Or do I try and redesign this? Or do I try and redesign this? Look. I might be stupid, but at least I'm not dumb. Eh? Should I try and like design it to have like a fucking like nuclear power plant like smoke column thing? You know how those things like taper in and then back out? It would be a nightmare to make one, but I can probably do it. Obviously, like, you know, as you can see, it's a lot easier to make cubes in this game. But you can make more spherical things, as evident. Yes. Do send the image again, to prove. The image will prove everything. Look. I'm just saying. I might be dumb. But I might also be stupid. But I'm not both. I can only be one. That's how that works. Uh-oh, what did I just delete? Also, the enemy vessel finally died after 1,000,000 years. But alright. Do we want to get, like, a nuclear power plant, like, you know, steam collector thing? Or do we want to go with, the battery pack? I know we probably don't want to use a battery pack. It's easier, but lame. You did send it to me, however. The definition of words are defined by the people. If I can convince enough people that, stupid and dumb are different things, the definition does actually change. That is how human language works. If you can gaslight enough people that a word means something, eventually it does. I am not the guy. I am the guy. I am the one who knocks. Okay. So, if we're gonna do a Steam column thing, I probably want to redesign this to start with. Which is gonna suck, because this took me a minute to build, but it's really not that complex of a structure. Not to mention it's pretty much like, you know, I'm not really losing anything, let's be real. Alright. So... That may be the Mandela effect. Look, if you gaslight enough people, eventually it becomes truth. That's how things work, isn't it? Am I wrong? More importantly, is there proof that I'm wrong? I think not. Okay, so let's start with a 22 by 22 circle. Actually, I think we can afford to make it 2 more, so let's stick with 24. And I'm gonna want to make this out of heavy armor because, yeah. 2, 4, 8. Okay, perfect. Here. I think this is the correct space. You know what? Better safe than stupid. Okay, yeah, that's all correct then. Yeah, if we had to decide for humanity, who do we think can drink the most arsenic? Out of any human who has ever existed, who do we think can drink the most arsenic? The most arsenic. Okay, yeah, like no one can drink like a lot of arsenic, but like who can drink the most arsenic? Because I'm just saying, like, it's bad. Like it'll kill you, but like this is a safe dose at some point. Like, plenty of people have huffed some arsenic fumes and lived. Right? Like, you know what I'm saying? No? Like, I'm not wrong, chat, am I? Like... So, like... You're scared? You're scared? What are you afraid of, darling? Just trying to figure out how much arsenic I can drink. Like, you know, it's a totally reasonable question. Also, it's time for my medication. No wonder I'm asking these questions. My medication was wearing thin. But I must inquire. Who can drink the most arsenic? I need answers. I need a name. Any name. All except Snoop Dogg. Ooh, actually, Brock Lesnar. The WWE guy? I bet he could drink a lot of arsenic. He's big. He's like... Bro's massive. He's like a bear in a human costume. I'm flattered you would consider me for the person capable of drinking the most arsenic. However, I have to kindly say that I think you're wrong. I don't think I can drink the most arsenic. I have, like, a rather small Slovenian build. The character? Okay, well, I mean, technically, if you're saying the characters at that point, it's like, yeah, Iru could drink a lot of arsenic and he'll, like, come back. But it'll still kill him. Like, bro's still gonna die. If he drinks the arsenic. This is a good topic, chat. This is a good topic. I like this. We need more topics that'll put me higher on FBI watch lists. Okay, there's no more enemy vessel. If you put Iru in the Purge, what's he gonna do? Honestly? So, alright. The character of Iru generally just likes mayhem as far as it goes in any facet. So honestly, he's probably gonna do the same thing that like the films all depict people doing, of just like going around murdering. Although, as a character, he kind of already does that. He's kind of just like entertains himself regardless, because when you can die again and again and just come back, consequences become pretty meaningless. So, as far as that is concerned, he might actually take it more at the value of observing other people instead. And me, theft. If repossessed goods are not considered stolen, then all you need to do is prove that you stole the thing during the purge. Ownership is, like, most of possession, or whatever that expression is. You know, and the whole thought behind that is, something is mine if only I take it. Also, this is now going to be done out in that method. That's going to be... yep. But yeah, mostly probably just like theft and like maybe trying to see if I can bump off any suits. Probably not though for the purge. Like realistically, the whole gimmick there is that, you know, the system is fucked because the suits all have insane security and you're not going to be able to bump them off. Then again, as it was shown, corpos are not immune as of recent events. How am I gonna retrofit that together? That might be a little tricky. That's not the easiest thing to work with. Okay, well I can move this thing up an extra layer, and then I can just give myself some wiggle room on that front. Actually, okay, wait. That's something I should check. Because I can check that. How much slope do we think that we should get on this? Because we've got options here on how much this thing can slope based on how big we want to make it. Realistically, from what I'm seeing, we should probably go for the biggest one, right? Like we're thinking the fattest of slopes, right? You have taken over chat once again. You are in fact the only viewer presently, to my understanding. But alright, so... for this silo, how much do we want it to slope? Probably just, like, the longest one, right? For a nice and slow gradient. Uh-oh. What-oh? Things are dying. Uh-oh. What-oh? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Whoa. Wait a minute. Okay, there we are. Stream died for a second there, I think. Okay. Seems like stuff sorted itself out. Alrighty, so. Again, do we want a very steep taper in, or do we want to kind of like ease in on it? I think technically what a nuclear power plant traditionally does is that like I can actually just pull one up. Okay, so they have like a 12-ish degree incline. Probably like a 3-block change each time is what I want to go for. Yeah, okay. And then it basically follows that in the whole way. And then... what are the measurements on the taper, actually? Okay, it basically, like, halves. So, just follow this thing until it tapers down to 11. That will already be 4, which is 8. And then 12. Cool. Yeah. That looks like a good taper, right? I mean, obviously imagine it spherical. But like... I don't know, it seems like a lot of them actually don't even taper back open for some reason. Pretty sure the whole gimmick of that is that it's supposed to get like a Venturi effect to get like a stronger like pressure flow, which results in both condensing of the vapor back into water in atmosphere, but also like much higher turbine speeds. Although it seems like no, because the turbines aren't even there. That's just there to recompress water. They have a cold water basin there, and then the water will spray down from there. They take the hot water, pump it up from there. Okay, and then they reheat the water using that. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, they keep the control rods from there, which gets a hot pipe, which they run into a water tank. Water tank runs in cold water. Cold water gets boiled, runs up into the turbines, gets blown through the turbines, and then flows down into the cool water basin as a spray, which will then eventually be reheated and cycled back in. So in reality, there's no reason for this to taper at all. It's just a more convenient structure, it seems. Neat. Still there, puppet? Oh, someone's watching. I don't know who you are, but I appreciate you. It is you, puppet. I had knew as much. It was bait! Okay. But yeah, do we think that that looks like a good taper? Do we like that? Obviously it's marked in purple. But how do we feel about that? We think that makes like a good, nuclear silo thingy? Oh, that's not even done correct. Whoops. Well, I mean, okay. That is done correct. Do we think that that looks good? Okay, yeah. Alright, so from here... Here's what's gonna happen. So that's all I know. Okay, so then from here... This is kind of just like the main ring constructing part, which is gonna suck for a bit. But once I get through it, we can start doing the accenting, which will be a lot more enjoyable. Those arms were wrong. They weren't actually, like, measured correctly. Okay, so from here... I need to use the corner piece. Well, no, I should use the middle ring, just because that's the most likely to be on point. Okay. That's that ring, which I'll probably need another layer of. Bring that down to 18, where it stays very similar. Chat, I'm so fucking locked in right now on this intense ring building gameplay. Okay, yeah, and then that one just follows up the whole way until the very top. Okay. Now comes the arguably more painful part. Now don't worry, it's not going to end out looking super square, because there's going to be some methods I'll employ. Including these. Now we're talking, huh? All right. I hate this track more than any other track in this game. I'm gonna be real, chat. Because anytime you are anywhere near Deepwater Guard, it is the track that plays. Deepwater Guard is the most common enemy type in the game.
Receiving.
Be fucking gone. The enemy is no more. No, 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 no. Okay, so... Oh, fuck, it wasn't mirrored. Son of a bitch. Wait, if it wasn't mirrored, then I might as well mirror it this way. Because this is supposed to connect here. Right, these things need to taper twice as fast. But that means they can't actually line up correctly. Oh, fuck me, Groot! Groot, you spastic cunt! Son of a bitch. Okay. If I substitute it for these, that'll increase it by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'll be 6 blocks higher. I kind of hear a bit of Torbeck in there. Kind of hear a little Torbeck. Okay, so if I do it that way instead, that'll definitely be doable, but it will result in some desyncing. Do we think that's too tall? Like 30% taller, I think, if we do it that way, give or take. Do we think that's too much? Because it's either going to need to get 25% taller or 30% shorter. Do we want to go taller or shorter? What's the thought here? Because we I kinda cornered myself here. What are we thinking? Up it? No take on it? Does feel too tall if I do it that way. That it would end about there. Is there no way I can fix this? It's all good. So I did some measurements, and I either need to make this thing taller or shorter, because mathematically what I'm working with now isn't quite operable. So the original height was you know, the original point that it would taper to was going to be here, and then there would be a flat spot here, and then it would taper back up a little bit. But I figured out, mathematically, it doesn't quite work if I do it that way, so instead we need to take this less steep taper, which results in it being probably, like, a good bit taller because of that. Because it's going to have to taper out like that instead. So, basically we have the option between, like, this being the top, or that being the top. And it's like, you know, you can see that it slopes up that way, and then goes out there. And that feels good. But instead we'd have to go that, and then taper out there. There's also a third route of making it shorter, which I think could work, but yeah. Just make it taller. Alright. We're going taller. There will be some minor revisions I'll have to do because of this, but they really shouldn't be all that bad. Because it means that the system that I have will actually work, at least. Alrighty. So...
Well, I have successfully figured out how to synthesize uranium-235 out of coffee grinds.
Excuse me, what the fuck, Dr. Nefario?
Don't worry about it, Mike.
That's one off. That's why that doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, we think that shape works. We happy with this taper? Displeased? Displease us? This is sufficient, we think? Yeah? Alright, well. Good enough, at least. It'll do. So, we'll get that, and then... Okay, yeah, that's good, actually. I quite like that. I thought it would feel a little tall, but now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, okay, yeah. Well, okay. It is a little tall, but also when this thing drops into the water... Of course I'm still going. I had to build a nuclear power plant. It's not just about making a boat that works, it's about having a boat that looks good and works. Oh, fuck me, is that not gonna line up? Okay, wait, no, thank fuck. I was using a 3-meter slope. No wonder. Okay. Thank fuck. Yeah, I'm a little autistic. Might have been dropped on my head once or twice as well. And what? Don't make me say what you know I would normally say, but this time on stream so it's archived for the rest of history. Because you know I'll do it. Damn. We are officially at 0 viewers. This is so sad, chat. Play Despacito. Also, to clarify, we did actually have 0 viewers at one point. Yeah, I know you're still here. You, like, messaged me. Wait, both of you are still here. What the fuck? Okay, this thing's, like, clearly brokey then. It says current viewers 1. Both of you just messaged me, like, 2 seconds ago. So, I'm assuming, like, one of you changed devices because it went to 0 for a little bit. That, or it just has, like, some gross averaging on the per-minute viewer basis. Either way, YouTube is lying to us. It has false information. Ah, interesting. Okay, so that kind of breaks it, apparently. If you got it on multiple tabs, it seems like it doesn't register quite right. Neat. I think this is about how it will taper. Boop, boop. We do be watching on the phone. Phone watching is acceptable. As long as you're looking at me, darling. Yeah, I think that's about right. And then from there, 4-meter slope. You know, technically I can probably finish like half of this and then just, is it Yandere or Brad? Who's to say? I guess as long as I finish like half of this, I can just mirror it. Honestly, I can finish like a quarter of it and then just copy that over and over. Like that, all I would need to do is copy, like, finish 1/4, and then I can just paste it on the other ones. And if I got my measurements right, it won't matter. Okay, like, maybe it's both with me. Maybe. We can pretend that it's both. We don't need to be like, you know, we don't need to believe, but we can pretend. What is that connected to? I guess there's just gaps there, that's fine in theory. I should probably try and get it to conform a bit tighter though. I guess, realistically, I should just, like, copy this thing from here. Do it, like, 2 layers up, wrap it, shrink it by 2, go in, copy this one, wrap it, shrink it by 2, copy, paste, 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 wrap, shrink, copy, paste, 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 wrap, shrink, copy, paste, paste, paste. Wrap and brain. I did not pay as much attention as I should have when I was doing this. Okay, so this one is the one present above. So I can clean that out. And then go down one layer. No. Go up a layer. And then copy this and take it down one layer, which now makes it so that this whole ring is complete. And then I can scrap that. And then I go down to here, where I take out this, increase by 2, reposition, copy, paste, merge, merge. Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's right. It's coming together, chat. Do you see it? Do you see it, chat? Darling, do you see it? Is it there, darling? Also, apologies, Puppet. I probably caught you off guard. Well, I guess I should probably apologize to you too now, Angel. Sorry for the delay on the apology. I didn't realize I had made you choke. Are you quite alright, darling? Also, the amount of heat my computer is kicking off right now, I don't even need to turn on my room's fucking heater. But instead I need to take off my fucking sweater. That I am stripping. You can't tell, chat, but I'm stripped. Stripping did occur, chat. Whether you believe it or not. Wait, why doesn't that taper correctly? Oh wait, that's why that doesn't taper correctly. Duh. Because those shouldn't be that. They should be this. Wonder all my calculations were wrong. I used the wrong fucking building block. Okay, yeah, so then from here, this one will taper off into Oh, that's still not right. This one can taper here. And then from here, we can run that. No, this is just where I was before, I believe. Okay, but this time it works for some reason. I think that works. There's still a gap there. Why? But why? Also, yeah, these things can definitely fit more power in them. What secrets am I missing? What forbidden knowledge is it that I fail to grasp? guess let's work from where the taper is down, since that part's already done. Yeah, that's looking right so far. So from here, we would need to have an inverted there, so that is correctly. Yeah. Then the same would have to go there, 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 and there. But if we do that, that starts to happen. Yeah, I guess I can sacrifice the main material. I really don't like doing it that way, though. Because then it means that the structure is less sturdy for the sake of aesthetics. It'll work better if I do it that way. But we're choosing looks over stability at that point. Which I'm willing to do. But, I don't like doing it.
Pioneers used to ride these babies for miles.
No. I am slowly losing my mind. So these now need to be substituted. Always has been. So true, chat. My mind always has been lost. But it's okay, chat. I found it. Lost it? Nah, I found it. I think that's all the ones I needed to replace. Oh, and then also the entirety of that corner. Okay, I see. I see. Alright, yes. Alright then. Well,
Yes. In spite of your directions, Seymour.
alright, chat, here's a fun challenge. Prove that the streamer isn't insane. Can you do it? Can you prove that, chat? Chat, are you capable of proving that I am not insane? My money is on no. Look, you might be able to prove my sanity. You might be able to. I personally would not put money on it, though. And that is coming from a gambler. As someone who does partake of the gamba, I don't think that's something that you can prove, chat. Okay, Cube game. Make circle. Yeah, good fucking luck. Better yet, make fucking tapering horn. Just good fucking luck, yeah? It's just not happening. It's just not happening. But it will not stop me. Okay, so... From here, we will put an inverted thing. No. No, I don't think I will. Okay, wait, no, because if I put one here, then can fit. No, because then that would go here. Move that problem up and just repeat the base. That needs to go there because that's how that fits. And then would be this, but in reality, this is going to serve much more well. And then because of that, that can taper that one out, yeah. So that means that that can be followed down until it eventually reaches there, where it dissipates out. Because the next one would go here. But instead, I think there's a type of slope that I can use that would work for that. I don't like that, it feels kind of off. and then for this last one, I just do the same thing. Okay. And now I've stretched that problem till it goes all the way to the ground floor. Which means I can continue it here and resolve it as such. Okay. I can't work from the bottom up. I need to work from the top down. Otherwise it's gonna do weird things because I don't have the ability to think that far ahead. I'm trying to figure out what the actual correct method to do at this point. I've still got stuff intact on the opposite side, so I don't really need to worry on that front. But the exact angles need to be very particular. I need to figure out how to work with the original design, not around. Because every time I mess with the original design, it means I can't actually copy-paste stuff. Which means I have to manually rebuild the whole thing. So I need to just figure out how to work within the confines of the original design. You know, guess because I'm doing this additively, I'm adding material. It's actually not possible for me to do it without modifying the original. Because if I'm doing it additively and I'm keeping it in the same footprint, that's not gonna work. Can't add material and keep the same measurements. Just not how that works. Okay. Where do I keep the funny I do not have the thing that I thought I had. Well then. Very well. We shall substitute. An adequate replacement. Will return momentarily. Allow me some time. Alright, chat. Alright, so, alright. Alright, chat, alright, like, it's like this here. Alright, chat, alright? Alright, chat, alright? Alright? Alright, so, like, yeah, alright, so, like, good fucking, like, stupid meme. Alright, I'm gonna crack open candy drawer. Let's see if the grape is any good. I've yet to have an actual grape candy that I enjoy, but who knows? Maybe this will be the first, since it's supposed to be like a, you know, not something you just inhale. Alright. Who have we got in chat right now? Who we got? Yeah, tell me. Who is you? Answer me that, chat. Who is you? I know you're there, chat. Who is you?
Reveal yourself at once! I demand!
give you a kiss. Assuming you're not a minor. Oh yeah, I should probably remove that. Oop. No kiss for you, chat. No kiss for you. Depending on who you are, you will be very disappointed when you rewatch the archive, if you do. I don't know who would, but you might. Maybe you are the person who will rewatch the archive. Is it you, the one who left it all behind, to watch the archive? Who's that in chat? There's another of you. Show yourself. Alright. So that original design isn't quite gonna work. Quite, as in, will not at all. I need to keep at least that much. So... I only need to get 1/4 of this thing done. Then I can just copy it for the other ones. Why did I have to decide to make this thing an entire stack instead of just using a cube? Fuck it, we're using the forbidden blocks. We're getting real fucky here. No, that won't work. That's good if I wanted it to increase, but I want it to decrease. Which I suppose would be closer to using this one, opposite side. Eh. Yeah, I might be losing it. Okay, so if I swapped out... Well, no, I'd have to swap that one out, but then... Doesn't work. And I'd have to use this instead. That doesn't work either. Would mean that I'd have to use just a regular slope. And that comes with the problem of not having a base. Wait a minute. That's what I've been looking for. Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for! Yeah! Woo! Yeah! I have severe brain damage, chat. Don't worry about it. So, once we've got that going, I just need to figure out how the fuck to do the rest of what I'm trying to do. Cunt. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. 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 No. Yes. Wouldn't you agree, chat? No. Of course not. Perhaps. No. Maybe. No. No. Maybe. Heavens, no. Okay, chat, I am mentally sound. At least we're pretty sure. No one's really 100% on that. Arguably, the jury never came in, and they're not going to. Look, chat. I finally figured out how to do the thing I was trying to do, and all it took me was... Looks back at archive. Two hours. All it took me was 2 hours. Now, Chad, that part when I say 2 hours, that's where you call me Poggies. Can you do that? Please, chat, can you call me Poggies, please? Please. Hang on, wait, I can do the please, chat, can you call me Poggies, please? Please, chat. Please. Please, chat. Please, can you call me Poggies? This is gonna be. I did get I did get my Poggies. I did get my Poggies. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Alright. So from there, that centers on that one to make that work for that. Okay. So then, once you hit the edge of one of those, you put one of those, as the substitute. And then you replace this one with one of those, and replace this one with one of these. Then you'll follow that up to here, where you will then break this away. Yes. That works. And then from there, that will go to here to here. I needed to rescale myself. That's fine. Yeah, I'm sure you're fine with me blocking some of those controls, chat. You don't quite need to see those, do you? Also, menu, go away. Also, YouTube chat broken? Refresh? Refresh on my own viewing of my thing? Okay, let that process. Let me ponder this fear. What a year. The pain is severe. I finally got my ass in gear. I cannot express my fear. You know, I don't even know what I had said that you said, no, we don't need to see them too. I don't remember what was said. I forgot. What was I yapping about? What was I saying I was going to show you, chat? Also, how are there 4 of you now? How are you peeps multiplying? I'm not complaining, but how are you increasing in numbers? How is there more of you now than when I started 8 hours ago? God. Okay, so... Is there a version of that slope that goes to the thingy instead of... Okay, so that would mean... No. Then... Yeah, that version is wrong. This, in theory, would be correct. But it's not, because I need it to slope to a corner. That you would think that this would be correct. But that isn't either, because I actually need one of these corner pieces to be able to connect here. Which means that the only correct answer is a straight slope. Like this. But it tapers in as it goes up, so that's off the table. So we have a predicament. There is probably a simple solution to what I am trying to do here. However, I do not see it, or I simply refuse to acknowledge it. Either way, I am greatly impeded. Okay, so that works fine. I need to dejuice. I need drugs. Require additional stimulants. Alright, that's working, in theory. That'll eventually taper off into nothingness, but as it stands, that's an operational method. Right up until about here. Exactly where it stops working. Technically, that should be tapering in faster to be properly operational. So those just don't line up by how I've calculated this. The interior taper is just faster. Although admittedly, it doesn't actually look that bad having each ring do that, where it just tapers to being wider. As long as I keep them smooth, I guess it really doesn't matter all that much. Alright, we're switching to the other half to see what I can do from this angle. This is the much heavier way of doing it, but it also has a much better armor overall. Right, it was those gaps that were annoying me in the first place. Hmm? Oh. Hmm. Alright, chat. We'll figure it out eventually. It'll be alright, chat. So how are there 4 of you watching? Who is this 4 of you that is watching? Right now. I would like you to identify yourselves. Because there is somehow 4 of you watching. And this, frankly, I do not believe. So until I see at least 3 different messages in chat, not coming from the same person, I am holding the content ransom. Okay, that's 1. Is your I'm assuming your TV is like signed into a different account or not at all? So that it would register as like a guest? Because that would explain 2. There's 4 people watching, apparently. I have no leads on who, though. Or how. I am perplexed, to say the least. one of these slopes is the right type for what I'm trying to do. Yeah, that would be the right one, but it's for the opposite side, and longer. See, that would almost be what I'm looking for, but again, for the opposite side, somehow. See, now that's almost exactly what I'm looking for, but bumped in instead of out. No? I don't think I know. That could work. Dad, I think I found it. I think it's no longer lost. I think I found it. Do you prefer the shorter height, though? I'm gonna have to rebuild the whole fucking thing. Fine. Whatever. Also, this candy literally just turns into razor blades inside of your mouth. It is impressive. Tastes like iron. It's good. I like it. Like those fizzing candies, except instead of fizzing in your mouth, it turns to razor blades. It's fun. And before anyone asks, where did I get this candy? Some dude on the street gave it to me. God, that's so dumb. Do not consume candy from strangers. You will, in fact, have probably a bad time. I think, yeah, yeah, okay. Right. 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 Okay, wait. Because then from here I can just take this, put that there. I'm a little confused as to how there's 4 viewers currently. Alright, well, I can't really figure out how to do what I'm trying to do, so I'm probably going to save this project and then keep working on it tomorrow? Well, technically today, for me. Okay, I'm gonna add some struts. I'm gonna get rid of a lot of the support structures that just don't really work. And I'm gonna repair this thing. A lot of that half I just don't care about. Okay, and then as far as keeping this thing standing... Oh, wait. Just connect it all up. This is not the most efficient way I can be doing this. There is the smart way, and there is the dumb way. Wait. Okay, there we are. Alright. So, from here, that's everything that I care about except for this. Supported, and then the rest I can just do this too. And the buoyancy is still complete dog shit, but you know. Alright, so 8 hours of fucking around and this is about all we got. most of the last, or most of the end of it was thrown at that. Curves are the hardest thing to do, honestly. Especially, like, a curve that isn't, like, just circle. Either way. Save. Rig. Yes. And then... menu, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna call that for the stream. Good fun. Surprising amount of viewership. Is that a white flyer? Yeah, I've never seen that type before. Either way, ending stream. I hope anyone who is still here and actually awake has a nice night, nice morning, whatever you might be having. And I hope to see you again.